What's up? Azunami, hello. Glad you could get in here tonight. And first on the chat, that's always exciting to see who it's going to be. Yeah, so, gonna basically finish where I left off yesterday with the raid. Just really see what I can get into with it. It's just, AlphaScape 3 and 4. Hopefully it goes well, I'm sure it will. Or at least decent enough. Also going to be doing a little bit of roulette, obviously, and I should actually have a bard quest that I should unlock tonight. Should, being the, if you look at the end of the title, I'm very tired. Today was the first day back from the holidays for me to have to go back to work, and it kicked my ass. Like, I'm tired as hell. So bear with me tonight. I'm gonna be trying my best, though. Thomas, hello, how are you, Thomas? Glad you can make it. How was my first day back at work? Very tiring, honestly. Like, it was a good day. Like, nothing bad. I can't really complain, other than the fact that I left, like, full fatigue. I feel today. Oh, man. So I'm really hoping everything here kind of goes well and doesn't give me too much of a problem. Okay. Go ahead and get it. Well, he's waving somewhere. Get it all started. Good deal. I'm good, Thomas. Just tired. I'm good, though. He doesn't need any repairs at the moment. You're dead tired as well? Got used to not having to do anything. Same here. I've been off of work for like the last 10 days. And now going back today. Oh man, it like I said, it kicked my ass. Alright. Let's see if... Still, like I said, my biggest hope tonight is just hoping really badly that the game just goes really well tonight. While I just logged in. Oh man, it's like the hidden zone of words there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna die a lot, but I'll always do it in here. It'll be okay. I'll live in real life. Knock on wood. Oh man. It really doesn't feel like a Wednesday. Like, that's an odd thing to say. But like, all day today, like, I've been making plans based off Monday, and then I always had to like double take and be like, oh wait, dude, it's fucking Wednesday. It's just weird. Okay. Oh. Maybe. It was just a tease. 252. $720. Not 10,000, but not bad either. 72. Well, nobody's in the party yet, and I've still got a little bit of time. Let's see what the next gate is gonna be. Choco, you gotta chill. That thing is killing me. I didn't even read what it was. No, what was it? Cliffhanger. Nah, I'm good. You know, I will never understand a dog's obsession with bones. I know they like to chew them and stuff, but I swear, like, Choco, just now, like, that's one of the things I'm saying, just chill, like, gosh, since I've been home, that's all she's done. Just grind away at this bone she has. And it's so loud. It's so loud. I've got a lot of shit to get rid of. Choco, come on now. It was like 2 seconds you stopped. Hey. Stop. I can still hear you through headphones playing music. No. Mm-mm. No bueno. Don't do it. What's up, Steven? How are you tonight? Larboard, starboard. Yes, that's a good way to put it. I hate it so much. The growth of foliage? Oh. You know, it would suck, but at the same time, it'd be a little funny, but it would really suck. But, again, just a little funny if, like, the next calamity came up, destroyed Doma again, and it was just, like, something else that... This is, again, I know, it would really suck. That sounds terrible to want to see a place like this, after working so hard for it, crumble. But then they just added again in 5.0, more Doman reconstruction. That's so terrible, I know. I know. But I see the humor behind that as well. I also hear a million complaining people. But man, what a way that they could potentially do things. We know they won't, but I just think it'd be so funny. Oh, wait, I need to look at what you got left. If everything else sold, you still got something else. Got the price adjustment, which I'm thinking I know what it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. This was like 100,000 gil yesterday, and I couldn't have it. I couldn't have it, and I knew it wouldn't sell if I set mine for the same price. So I hit 50,000. Go down. Let's see how much the market board even went down. Holy shit, I'm still the cheapest one. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, whatever. I didn't expect that. Maybe just nobody wants that piece of shit. They see the set prices and they see somebody with 50,000. They're just like, this guy's just trying to give it away. Oh, man, I really have nothing else to do. I think I'll just do like I did yesterday. Like, go to a random place, stay a summoner for now, and just, like, do random quests as the bard. It's always fun. I want to try to build up a little bit more gil again before I go splurging on the culinary and stuff. I've spent a lot of money doing that culinary stuff. I mean, a lot of gil. Choco, I'm about to throw that bone in the yard. Take the pink. I don't want it. I got a lot of this food I don't need as well, but... A lot of this stuff is reusable on other recipes. That's why I'm so weary. Spinach sauté. Take it. Baked soul. Good deal. Your rage so hard, literally had to fix the turn, please. They might jump back tomorrow night. Need a break from the Warframe grind now. Yeah, you've been honestly on a nice little Warframe grind binger. You haven't been on the game in a little while. But I feel you. If you jump in tomorrow, I'll be here. Definitely. I'd be willing to run some stuff with you. Warframe, it's like, it would be hard for me to explain it because I've really not ever played it either. It's like I believe it's free to play. It's just like another MMO in a way. Again, I don't really know much about it, so I really can't describe it. I could try it, but I feel like I would butcher it. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna die. Yep. Super dead. Kind of like Destiny? Space ninjas? That's kind of the explanation I was gonna say. I was gonna say robot ninjas, but I think space ninjas probably works out better because I don't even know if they're robots. I would have definitely ran back there for a melee. Don't know, but I don't think we made it. The drought period. I definitely know what you're talking about. I just thought it was funny hearing it being called that. Ah! I'm dead. Nope. Spoke too soon. Thankfully. You gotta love my confidence, where I'm just like, yep, I'm dead. It's weird. I was so close to him right there. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Tell me you're doing Larbert. Nope. Haha! I've bested your second move, but the first still fucks me up. That's what you've been doing, waiting on 4.5? Hey, it's almost here. We almost have it. Not much longer. Ah, shit. Ugh. Next week. I'm excited for it as well, though. I've really been waiting on that. It's why I want to finish the Bard so bad. Well, one of the reasons. It's not the only reason. But, like, I'm just so ready to try out that Blue Mage. I want to give it a real review, a real score, how good it is. You know, like, is it legit? Is it a piece of shit? I want to know. I also want to see, like, how it's going to merge. And I feel like we'll be able to pretty much tell how exactly it will merge in with the rest of the game. Like, when it, you know, gets to, like, higher tiers, I feel like we'll kind of already see it from the beginning. You know, I figure, like, it'll be, like, 5.5. They'll probably have it at the level 70 par. That's a pure speculation. I have no idea. It's pure speculation. But, like, I don't know, I'm excited to see the turn it's going to take, how it's really going to work in the game, all that. Oh, why couldn't you be doing Starboard now? I've got 1,000 health. Thank you. Fuck those hands. No, I've really been ignoring E-Free. Did make it. Didn't think so. Focus. Oh man, it's been a different not in here conda. Although I feel like everybody needs to speed up a little bit, maybe on the DPS. Although we are at what, 20% now. Shit. Double shit. We don't even have a limit break run now? I love this person's like macro they've got for when they raise somebody. It says raise such and such. Like it has your name. Well, it says raise Dragoon, or wait, what is it? No, it says your name, arise Dragoon, and then it says, wait, you're not a Dragoon. I wonder how that really works out when somebody is a Dragoon at that point, though. Holy hell. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Which one are you doing now? Ah! No! It's been one close as hell match. But I believe our healers, they're already pulling double time, and I think they're all actually pulling off DPS as well. So, I mean, it's working, though, so far. 3%. We're almost out of here. Ah, fuck. Whew. That was a bumpy one. Little bumpy. It's one of those free-to-play games you don't mind spending money on. It has no pay-to-win scenario. That's cool. Kind of sounds like the whole, gosh, my brother plays it all the time. I can't think of it now. Rust, maybe? I can't remember. Or Escape from Tarkov, maybe? I don't know, my brother plays a lot of Steam games and a lot of shooters. But I've noticed that's kind of like a thing with a lot of those as well. Like, they've got that optional items that you can buy, but it's not really like pay to win. Yeah, well, shit. The best one you've seen is You Are Not My... Wait, what? Hey. 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 Choco. I am talking to you. Chill. I hate that bone. Give you something to do finally. I feel you there. First thing you're gonna try to do is farm Seiryu? Snake boy. First thing I always do is like, it's always the story. That's me. I'm gonna jump back into the story, play it out, probably get caught up in the next, like, 3 days. I hope not. If it's, like, 3 days, if it's 1 day, I'm gonna be upset, which is very possible as well, knowing me. Pulling a full main scenario sesh, it's possible I might do the whole thing in 1 day, which I'll be so damn disappointed. But, the main scenario is what I'll jump into first, and then it will probably be Seiryu, and then, I don't know, and I guess last thing I probably will do will be the Blue Mage. I'm gonna be really eager to play it, and I'm not even gonna watch any other streamer do it, because I don't want, like, any story spoilers, but, like, I don't know, like, it's just, that's probably the order I'll go, and I really just want to be fully immersed into that story when I finally get to jump into it and play it. It is what I'm most excited for, though. The story, more so, really, but the story then, the Blue Mage. Have they said what the item level for the mount, or wait, for that yet? I haven't read anything up on it just yet. $385 or $390. Yeah, it honestly sounds about right. I would say like $385 probably. But then again, I don't know. $390 sounds about right too. We had that jump from the last one up to $370. And then like from $370 to $390, so I don't know. You never really know. Okay, get this last one here started up. Awesome. 1 week after patch day. Sounds, pretty much like perfect timing, really. I'll have most, I was about to Manderville dance, but, it gives me time to get most of the story and all the other clears that I need in before that. The only thing I do hate about that, though, is, like, after this, we're not getting anything new till late March. And I already know, like, within the first 2 weeks, I'm gonna have, well, I'll give it, like, the first 3 weeks. I don't know how long it'll actually take to, like, level up the Blue Mage. I assume it's going to be, you know, a little different having to do, like, solo plays, so they'll probably make it a little bit more grindy. I'm just assuming. I really don't know. But, like, so, like, I'll give it, like, 3 weeks, though. And, like, 3 weeks after patch day, I'm going to be on nothing but grind again. Which I enjoy the grind. I really do. I mean, I wouldn't be here playing it now if I didn't, but it's just, it's so fun and cool, but at the same time, almost exhausting of how much fun you have getting through all this and getting to these points, but at the same time the grind you gotta go through to do it. I really don't know where I want to go. I wish they had more like wild quests out there over here in Dolo. Like, I don't know, I just really like doing the Namazu stuff, and now that I have none, it sucks. Man, that is a good spot right there for in-game Choco, not real-life Choco. But the way the sun, it really shines off her Rolling Berry red. You don't really see it that much with the barding on. So sad. Not a damn thing. Oh well. They've got plenty of quests down here. A month? I hope it lasts me a month. I would love that. That'd be awesome. I mean, I'm still gonna play it, obviously. Look at me now, I'm still playing this. And I've literally only got things to grind and old content to play, which, you know, is actually a big plus, you know, the starting late for this game. It's like, late as I may be, I've got a lot of shit that I can do still. Ah, warrior. This should be a good one. Level 66, not too bad either. The Dothari warrior wants to see just how capable you are. You are a man that has danced with death many a time. I can tell from your eyes. We Dothari respect all skilled warriors equally. Race does not come into it. I would very much like to witness your strength firsthand. Should you be willing, I would have you participate in a trial. It should be no trouble for you. It is a test made for our tribe's youngest. That's fucked up. I feel like that's a Lalafell joke. You simply need to head to the Dusk Throne and collect a small package. Okay, now this is I saw a Dare video about stuff like this in school. This guy's up to no good. Speak with me if you feel up to the challenge. Gosh, and then he even went somewhere shady. What the fuck is that? Huh. That is one big ass crack. And it's random. There's another one. Ready to test your mind? Head for the Dusk Throne's chest and bring back the sack I've placed there. Deviate from your path and you shall fail the trail. Or trial, my bad. The trial! You may attempt the test as many times as you like. Head for the goal, taking care not to step outside the designated path. Riding a mount shall also cause you to fail the trial. Talk with the Dothari warrior when if you wish to reattempt the test. What kind of test is this? Head for the goal, taking not to step outside the designated path. How do you know what the designated path is? I don't understand your designated path. Maybe it's these lawns. Oh shit. I get it now. I get the cracks. It's the path. Okay. Where's this sack? Over here. Am I allowed to walk that way? This makes no sense. Where's the path end begin? Hoping for the best. Okay, okay, I got it. Okay. Don't really know if I gotta go back the exact same way, but I'm going to, just in case. What's up, zombie? How's it going? Do you have the sack? Only it can serve as proof you have passed the test. Skillfully done. Let us return to the HoH. The trial tests participants' bravery and their ability to cope with unforeseen obstacles. As I expected, it did not trouble you in the slightest. The Tharl who complete the trial receive no rewards, but as you're an outsider, I will make an exception. I shall not forget you, Tonberry. You will always be welcome in the Tharl. Damn, that actually gave quite a bit of experience. Okay, just waiting on a few more people. Got the DPS, of course. Waiting on a healer and a couple of tanks. Oh, there it is. Huh. What you got? Is keen to study your technique. Sounds like I gotta fight something. Might as well. You will help me after all. Fantastic. Would you mind telling me your name? Well, shit, guy. Tonberry, you say? A fine name indeed. I would like to observe you fighting, so that I may learn what it is I am doing wrong. I shall find some Nama Anias and study how you do battle with them. Okay. Let's go find this guy. He scurried off somewhere. Oh, wow. Way up north. I took some of the fatty meat we usually feed to cattle and spread it around this area. The Nama Anias. Oh, Anilis, that's an L. Will be here shortly. They cannot resist anything that burns as easily as fat. Here they are. Tonberry, watch out, they're here. You're tripping. Oh, okay, there we go. Your style differs from what I'm used to, but by no means unnatural. Thank you, Tonberry. You have given me much to think about. I shall try and make use of what you have shown me in our practice tourney. It will be starting shortly. It's been quite a while since I took part. Get out of here. Dear God. You're good? How was my day? I mean, it was my first day going back to work. after like a 10-day break, so I'm very, very, very tired. But I've had a good day. You know, I can't complain. It was a good day. But again, I'm very tired. But, you know, I'm doing good though. Thank you for asking. Oh man, why would everybody run to the AoE? Like, I'm glad they made it over there, but damn. They ran right down the center. Guess it was all or nothing. It was like a blood pact. I feel like we're all a little bit closer. Oh, monkey. I should have committed. I'll always run back. So do the other people. I just need to start committing right off the bat. Kylie, hello. Oh, I've been curious about that one for a while. Oh, here we go. Ah, just stop moving. Okay, good deal. Don't run down here! Oh, fuck that. Yeah, should have saw that one happen, I guess. We gotta heal LB3. Don't look like it's gonna be cast, though. Huh? Maybe they did get it. Perfect time. It's going so bad. Our healers can't stay alive. So they can't keep anybody else alive. I don't know. It might work. 13%? It's really only because that limit break, though. Choco, stop. Oh, man. It's looking iffy. 7%. Tank and a Dark Knot. Or a Paladin and a Dark Knot. 6%. If that laser shower wasn't so powerful. 5%. Dark Knot's really getting it right now, though. I'll give it to him. Like, he is getting it. He's retaining all damage perfectly. Like, Paladin down. She's at 1%. Dark Knot's all that's left. Again, he was doing better than the other, but it's getting very iffy. He's got an LB! LB! Oh, he did it! Holy shit! The Dark Knot for the win. I mean, the Paladin stuck in there for a while, but shit. From 5% down, the Dark Knot did it alone. Nice. It was a little rough in there, but at least we didn't have a WAP. I would have been so mad if we would have had a WAP there at the end. I'm glad the Dark Knot stuck around. He's definitely getting the comp. Deserves it. Probably got the comp from everybody right there. It's a good damn Dark Knot, though. Sweet. Hey. What are you doing? Alright, before we get something else started, I've got to take a quick restroom break. Go ahead and fly up in the air so nothing comes over here and tries to mess with me. But what to rod? Okay, give me a quick second, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get some more shit started. Guess I'll run the roulette, see where that's gonna take me. I'll go normal first, just in case it throws me an Alpha Escape again. Very possible. Happens a lot. Choco, you can be just the trippiest dog sometimes. I hope you know that. You do the weirdest things that just make me wonder what the hell you really are doing or planning, or, even worse, thinking. Okay. Soul of the Creator. Chaz, what's up? For me and Choco. How's it going, Chaz? A few people were in here talking about how long it's been. It's like somebody said, I haven't done this for forever. Then somebody else said, me either. And then somebody else commented after that and said, me either. Damn it, I love logging into this game sometimes. I mean, I love logging into the game, but sometimes just there's some magical days like that. Me either. Ah, fuck. Oh, he's already out. That was terrible. Going good? Play in the snow, nice. My dog loves to play in the snow as well. Honestly, Choco goes ape shit in the snow. Like, that's an understatement, kind of like, literally. When Choco sees snow, there's no chill Choco. She literally just runs straight into the snow and doesn't stop running. I don't know, she loves it. But I actually have not had, I didn't get snow last year. And, you know, it's only 3 days in, but haven't got snow this year either. I guess you could say 4 days in now. But still, like, it even blows my mind. But you always at least get one snow a year, and 2018 didn't have one. Well, I don't know. Take that back. Early 2018 may have. I can't remember, really. I don't remember when the last snow was. Divine Judgment. Divine Judgment. Oh, I'm dead. I am super dead. Okay, I'm not dead. That guy died, though. Karumi! What is up? Ah, shit. I had the thingy. Good deal. Not good deal. Whew. I don't know, we might not have made it. We didn't have another person go in there. There was only, I think, 3 of us. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. There was only 3 of us. Son of a bitch. Actually, it may have only been 2 of us, to be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure. There at the end, it only looked like 2 of us. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that was lucky. No! Green guys, run away! Oh my fucking god. There's 2 people with green markers, like, right there. Didn't get it. Okay, last one. Ugh. Guess everybody killed theirs. Oh my god, God with the green thing, go away! He went away, thankfully. We are so dead. Hello! Don't. Ugh. Shitty. I'm a walking wrecking ball. Get out of my way. Okay. Ooh. Glad that's over. Yeah, need nothing. Choco. Come on now. You are being so evil. Okay. I'm glad that that actually went pretty quick, though. Well, as you no doubt saw, that did not go to plan. Surely, no one will believe I am a legendary swordsman now. I do not understand how could Mossy, of the 7 and 7 swords, be bested so easily. Wait, no, I see now. He merely pretended to lose, to lure his opponent into a false sense of security. Do not hold back. You insult me. What do any of you know about Mossy? He is weak. Simply forcing him to fight will change nothing. That's a little cruel. Are you an acquaintance of Mossy? I am Kulan. I've been friends with Mossy ever since we were little. I know him better than most. You have doubtless heard all about how weak he is. However, I want to change his law for the better. Would you be willing to help me? No, I'm just curious. It's actually quite good. Well, I'm excited to hear about it then. Damn it! I didn't turn that in as the bard, I was the summoner still. Son of a monkey. Kulan is, well, we'll figure that out here in a little bit. Health got low at the end. Honestly, yeah. But it's because, like, there at the end, I think the healers were even, like, going all out with just DPS. I don't think they were really trying to get too much healing going on there at the end. And when I try to heal myself, it sucks. I really shouldn't even try, but I do it just because sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Was not expecting to get this place again. I hate this place so much. We'll see how it goes. It's usually Death City. Especially during this fight. Just jumping right in, okay. It's actually going pretty good so far. I'm knocking on wood back here in the background, but one of the more decent times I've been in here. No, 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 go, 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 go! Oh, I barely made it over here. Whew. Too close. Hey, 8%. I think this is literally the best run. Even if we die right now, hands down, I could say this is the best run in this fight I've ever had. Hands down. Hands down. It's over. Usually it's so much shittier than that. Like, so much shittier than that. Awesome. Dun 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 skull. You loved the 24 mana when it was first out? Damn, I still hate it. And I didn't even play it at the beginning. That DPS, yeah. I'm glad we actually made it through without too many bumpy spots. Done to the pushback, yeah. That one's actually got me a few times too, especially like the first time I actually went through here, I had a few friends actually were kind enough to just give me a run. Second time in here, oh wow, it was bad. And then there was like months going on, I never actually came back into the spot at all. And now it seems like I'm in here all the time, but it'll get me at those random moments. So it'll be like once a month, they'll randomly toss me up in here. Just enough time to forget a few mechanics. But today, luckily, like I said, it's hands down been the best I've been in here. Healers were up to par, most DPS was up to par. You don't often get that in here. Ah, fuck. Okay, good deal. Diablos was a nightmare patch day. Scothawk. Damn it. Oops. At least I wasn't the only one. I was caught up trying to read chat. Zombie, tell Drake I said goodnight. I can't say it right now. I seen where he said he's gonna get off because it's late. I saw you tell him goodnight, but I can't do it myself right now. My thumbs are busy. You also don't have to, but by the time you're able to, it might be off. I don't know how big of a delay there is right now. It always varies with YouTube with the delay. It's not as bad on Twitch, but YouTube, there's just like, to be honest with you, I really don't even know how much the delay is. It's supposed to be like a default. There's like I think it's about 10 seconds. But you really can't do much about it. Sometimes it differs, really. I wonder if that's why they gave Kefka like his original Final Fantasy VI laugh instead of giving him like something maniacal like that. They've already used the maniacal jester laughter. They couldn't really do it again. This dungeon either goes super smoothly or terrible. There's no in between. Yeah, I've had quite a few of those as well, honestly, Zombie. Honestly, the first return to this spot that I had After, like, there was a long period I didn't do a lot of my alliance raids. I just kind of like skip over it. So there was a long period that I actually had where I had not played this fight for months. And when I actually got back to it, parties were so bad. It was almost like most of the people did around the same thing. Like everybody simultaneously just had the same thought in the back of their mind to like start doing alliance raids again. Nobody knew how to do this fight. And literally, we couldn't get past the first boss, and everybody kept rage quitting. It was about, I want to say it was about 8 months ago, maybe a little bit less. It was annoying. So annoying. But, you know, within all that, like, dear God. But I can agree, like, that is a good way to put it. Like, this battle either goes really well, or so bad that you never want to do it again. You ever sometimes hate that last 3% of the battle? The only reason I say that last 3% like that, it's just like, I feel like that last 3% is what really makes and break a character and the player behind it. And it's not their playability, it is, but it isn't. The judging of their playability is how well they're actually going to be able to retain from just going all out and sticking to their duties. When 3% hits the boss's status bar, a lot of times people just throw all game mechanics right out the window and then instantly just tries to do like top DPS. Healers will stop healing to just try to kill these mofos. It's multiple occasions a lot faster. Tanks stop rotation, just try to do heavy attacks. DPS does the same basically. That last 3%, like I'm telling you. It's chaos. The most degenerate moment of a battle. The last 3%. He's desynced? You told him? Nice. What, at the very end? No. Oh, you mean like when everybody rage quit or whatever? If that's the case? No, we never even made it anywhere near the end that day. It was so bad. Like, it was like, I wish I knew the video exactly. I could tell you which one to go reference on. But it was bad. Like, bad. I'm telling you, like, I can, like, literally say I didn't remember a lot of the mechanics, but like it was just like we were dying left and right from the same stuff too. Like even after like just dying from something, there would be people who would come right back into the battle the second time around and die again. It was one of those times. when they added ultimate to the alliance raid. A sadist. You like those counter runs? I cannot stand them. They're so terrible. Like, the only time I can say I like a fight like that is when you're with a group of people willing to learn. But, like, when you're in groups of people, that, like, the things I can't stand with, like, groups and fights like that are two things. One person in the group who is doing a lot of bad, wrong things, and then wants to teach the party how to run something. Oh. Ugh. That's when all the hairs on my arm are sticking straight up. My fingers are tingling a little bit. I got that little twitch in my right eye over here. That's when I'm just cringing at my finest. The teacher out of the mist of death. I mean, it's actually a pet peeve of mine. Like, I can't stand that it is, but, like, if I have those people, and they seem to always appear in those parties. The classic party where they can't stay alive, they don't know what they're doing wrong, but they see everything you're doing wrong. And sometimes they're wrong about half of it. Ugh. Cringe city for me. But also the ones where you're in similar fights again, and then somebody that does actually know what they're talking about tries to give a helping hand to somebody reaching out, and then they just don't respond over here at all. And really, you just know they're not even over here reading this. They're just doing other stuff in the background, trying to beat something. You gotta give them a commendation for it, like, somewhat in the back of your mind. It's like, damn, your multitasking skills are phenomenal. But at the same time, you gotta be like, dude, we're doing shit right now. Group activities. Get out of your head. But I feel you, though, in a way, too, Zombie. You know, like, some people crave the challenge. I can't blame you there. Myself, I like a challenge, but I like the challenge to be, like, you know, beatable. Not too annoying. Like, if I'm gritting my teeth, I'll lose interest. Oh, fuck. Yep, I knew it. You remember we were so confused when they said that he was in Tunskal? Yes, the facepalm moments. Ugh, they go both ways, they really do. You just like to sit back and watch people squabble amongst themselves. I can't blame you there. I mean, there's like literally TV stations with like content that's all about shit like that. So I mean, I guess that's part of like most a lot of human anatomy, you know, like to see it all go down, not be a part of it maybe, or who knows, maybe sometimes you like to roll the dice, but that's funny though. Oh, fuck that. Final Fantasy 14 drama. Descent into chaos. Well, at least it seems like most of the DPS is still up. Oh man, this guy does not seem to be at the keyboard. Or lady, that person. No, they're there. They're moving now. Maybe just took a little break. No, that was somebody else. They're still just standing still. Which now they have no choice. They're in a nightmare, but... really feeling like that person's just not in the game right now. Definitely not. Still just standing there. The fact that this person's getting away with this blows my mind right now. Are they on our team? No, it's not our team. Now they're moving. Okay. Maybe they just had a BRB AFK. It really is insane how much damage you gotta do to this boss before you can really start doing damage to the actual boss. No, that's not a good idea. Yeah, I didn't think it really was, but what can you do? What sucks is that. Gosh, where was everybody? It's like one. Never mind. Not a single person went through the meteors out there. Okay, I'm gonna have to let this group know. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom really quick though. I thought it would go a little bit faster than this. Which I can't complain for the most part. It's been okay, but it is going a little slow. I'm gonna take a fast route there really quick. I'll be right back though. Okay, that was some weird perfect timing, I guess. Perfect timing. Good tomes? I'm guessing it was Good Toms. Maybe it was Good Tomes. It works. It's Final Fantasy XIV after all. Good Tomes. I need to start using that actively while playing the game. Good Tomes. Good Tomes. What the hell? Who the hell gets aggro and runs in a circle? Please do. What? I guess Doom got me, maybe? I wasn't looking. Hello. Nice. Okay. It was a little bumpy, a little bumpy. I'm still happy that, like, there was nothing bad that went down during the beginning of the battle. And there's nothing here for me, so I'm just gonna leave. I guess I'll just do Bard stuff now. Which doesn't bother me at all, really. The biggest fun fact of tonight is I'm gonna have a Bard quest very soon, and I love doing the quests in the game, especially if they're story pertain, like the job quest, the main scenario. I always love it so much. So I'm really excited about that. I'm not really going anywhere. Let me keep the headset on. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. Oh, man. But hey, hopefully this trial will go well. That'll be nice if it does. I mean... Oh, shit. May not have the length I thought I had here. But, you know, be that as it may, I hope it goes well. But more so, I'm really hoping that it's just not a shitty one. Give me a quick second. Alright. Get back into things. So, Zombie, did you actually get as far as you wanted to tonight? I noticed you were doing, well, you said you were doing Fractal Drake. You were talked about, like, working on some story stuff. Did you get caught up as far as you wanted to, or still got a little way to go, maybe? I guess it's kind of the moment of truth where you're just like, ugh, where am I about to go? Okay, this will be fun. Nice. I'm actually super glad it's been confirmed. If you don't follow him on YouTube, he doesn't do much live streaming at all. But he does a lot of, like, short videos. Most of them are under 10 minutes, 9 times out of 10. But Mioni on YouTube actually does a very cool segment. He used to do a lot of data mining. That's where I had originally started following the guy, his data mining, just to get some confirmation and clarification on a lot of speculation that I do often. Or ramble speculation, which I do often. But, the actually upcoming Yojimbo 5 is going to be in the Hildebrand quest slot. I've talked about this before, but I'm still stoked about it. It's just mainly because, like, I love the Hildebrand quest line, and I love these battles like this as well, you know? A lot of people that I've been playing this game with for a while haven't even ran Hildy. I'm glad a lot of you told me to. Zombie, I believe you might have even been one of the ones to actually get me in on it. I'm not 100% sure. I know Sam was at the time. I can't really remember who all else, but I want to say maybe it was you, Zombie, as well. But, like, I didn't even know what it was, you know, when I first started playing this game, and, you know, there was a cool group at the very beginning of all this that actually talked me into running the Hildebrand stuff, and I've loved it ever since. It's hilarious. I love the trials. And I'm glad that, you know, Shadowbringers is really gonna have that good follow-up. You know, using the Hildebrand quest to bring in yet another trial for us to run and everything. I'm excited. Oh, damn it. I got the mini on me. Could do a quick alliance roulette, but you got read around a lighthouse. Oh, damn. When you say it was an adventure, to say the least, it doesn't sound like it went good. But I feel you. I mean, that's a thought that it took a little getting used to. Even myself, my first few runs. Honestly, Math Man, it's not even the math part. His oscillating beam that he has, that is what would really get me. Just that one part of the thought would fuck me up more than anything. The oscillating beam. But I feel you though, you know, a lot of it you just gotta get used to in that fight. I mean, once you really get up to par with like all the mechanics, knowing what to do, when to expect, what to expect, it gets a lot easier. I mean, I shouldn't even really say that. I mean, that's everything in this game, I guess you could say, but I feel you. You'll get there, you know. I hope you both got, you know, not only a clear to not, but, you know, got through it. I know how also it can be a headache when you make such a hard effort to get through with something for a run, and you just can't seem to really get over that speed bump. So I definitely hope you at least got a good clear in there. Choco, no bueno. You did unlock Suzaku and get your autumn level high enough to do Alpha Escape. Nice. Very nice. Hey, just let me know when you want to run Alpha Escape. I'll get in there with you. I don't really mind. Honestly, a lot of people are kind of either taking a break right now because of 4.5 being close enough, or because they're waiting for Shadowbringers. It's kind of a mix of both. Lately, I haven't had too much gameplay with a lot of people. I mean, a little bit here and there, yeah, but not as much as usual. Good deal. Maybe tomorrow? Gotta be up in 6 hours. You sound like me, zombie. Always pushed it way too far myself. Honestly, though, that really is about the amount of sleep I get about every night, though. A good 6-ish hours. I know this person's waiting on Enkidu here. I've already got it. Had it for a while. Don't really know who to even give this to. Why not? Give it to the Scholar. That was a lot of fun. Love me a good Gilgamesh run. I actually like both of the FODs. Both trials, a lot of fun. That'd be cool, zombie. Anytime you want to get it on it, you know? I'll do them, like, literally every day. So, you know, no rush. But anytime when you get there, just let me know. Definitely would happily have you in the party. You know, before I do any of this stuff, I've got a job quest. And I think I know where to go for it. I think. Maybe it's over here at Castramorians. Shit. Minato, what's up? Sometimes 4. Yeah, I feel you there. I try not to push 4 hours of sleep. That's those rough days. 5 to 6 is usually my thing. 5 a little bit here and there. 6 for the most part. I can't ever achieve that full 8, like that apex of 8, getting a full night's sleep. Never can do it. I don't think I've been able to do it since 11th grade. Which was like, gosh. Man. I don't even know. A long time. Graduated 2011. So 2010. 8 years. 8 years. It's been since I've been able to sleep a full 8 hours. And even back then, I was pushing it. 11th grade, I just got my license. So, like, I was pushing it on my curfews down at way late. And sometimes, you know, hanging out with friends or maybe a girlfriend or something at the time. And would just, you know, stay out way late, come home. And I wanted to still game, you know? Like, I had all my social off for the day. I was ready to come home and game. So I'd still be up for, like, till, like, 3 or 4 a.m. sometimes. And, like, have to go to school the next day. I played hooky a lot. I really did. But, which isn't good. I don't recommend it. Like, I got by the grit of my teeth. I was in all AP classes, you know? Like, always in AP classes or advanced placement or college prep. There's a million ways I could say this. Always in, you know, some higher tier classes because I could ace some fucking tests. But I was always so lazy when it came to homework, social work, extracurricular, extra activities, like all that shit. Oh, no, I didn't do it. None of it. Like Spanish, literally Spanish, where I went to high school, was 75% extra, basically extracurricular. You know, like 25% of the class was tests, and the rest of it was all homework and assignments. No matter what, never made it above that 25. Unfortunately, like I would ace the test, you know, they'd put me in, you know, down with the test. Oh yeah, I remember that word, remember that word, remember that word. Activities, hell no. I had other shit I had to do. If you can, if you don't have to work or go to school. I wish I could. Earlier than 12 to 1. Yeah, that's definitely been a big thing for me as well for a very long time. Even when I was on my old schedule, or the schedule I just briefly got off of. I say briefly because I honestly don't know how long this is gonna last. But, when I was working 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., 12 a.m., oh yeah, I was out. But I was still in that same category still. Even waking up at 7 a.m., I had to at least, you know, go to bed at 1 a.m. so I could at least wake up by like 6 a.m. so I could get to work at 7 a.m. I live very close to work, so it's not really that big of an issue, but oh man, talk about some dreadful sleepless days. Speak some English. It's the same for you. Can't fall asleep before midnight. Yeah, I feel like, you know, it's one of those things like, once you hit a certain age, that's basically your schedule for sleep. Like, I don't know what that age may be. I feel like it may be different from like ages 17 to 21, you know? But like between 17 and 21, I feel like that really defines the time when you go to bed at night. You know, you start to get a ritual going on because it's kind of when you either start secondary school, being college, or you know, a technical school, or maybe you started a job, and that, you know, it was basically me. I started just working. I moved out at 17, started working for the city here in my town, worked there for about 2.5 years, and then just kind of like oddly placed myself here and there doing odd jobs, tried restaurant work a little bit, and then eventually ended up where I am now, running heavy machinery. And you know, I can't complain, but you know, it was definitely a journey. But it definitely defined my sleeping schedule completely. Like, again, you know, it's like sometime in all of that, between trying to balance a healthy social life, trying to also game, I'm a big gamer, obviously, and then still keeping my constant work life going on as well. Man, it became a juggle. So after midnight was the only time I had free to really do the gaming part of the life that I actually like to keep active. So, I feel like that's what really defined that. Skip most of your social studies class and went into your final exam with a 45%. Got a 98. Nice. It was enough to graduate. Yeah, that's basically me. Like, again, you know, Spanish was a part of the curriculum. I had to get in there. Everything else was pretty up to par on me. Again, you know, I'm lazy as shit. I don't study, and I refuse to. But when it comes to test day, you put me down to the time where I gotta get my real mind grind in there. Oh, I will make it happen. Like 70% of the time, obviously. But, but I will try. Being an adult sucks sometimes. Yeah, it does. You know, it has its positives. Like, adult life, I feel like, has everything you thought it would have when you were a kid. You know, no rules other than the law that you have to abide by. You know, follow the law. Don't go to jail. It's not cool. Jail sucks. You know, eat healthy for the most part. You know, I say eat healthy as in don't starve yourself, but don't eat too much. But if you eat too much, you know, at least acknowledge it. And, you know, adult life, the biggest thing is the adult grind and paying bills. Other than that, you know, it's great. But paying bills and the adult grind, it's the biggest thing I feel like I took advantage of when I was, like, pre-17. You know, I don't know how many times, like, I will say to people at work, you know, like, the people I work with were fairly close. I've worked at the same place for nearly 6 years, and like, people will ask me sometimes, they'll be like, so how you doing? I'll be like, wish I wasn't an adult right now. I say it quite often, only because I hate paying bills so much. But it is what it is, you know. I gotta pay bills, I gotta work to be able to do all this, so it's worth it in the end. But yeah, you know, it does suck sometimes, but it still has its perks, you know, like staying up past midnight. Alcohol. I was not allowed to do this before 21. I did it before 21 quite often, but I wasn't allowed to. It's actually the only thing that actually sent me to jail. But it was because it was a DUI. totally unrelated. Okay, Sensen is on the verge of making a decision on the tome. The instant we hand BRD&CUL's journal to headquarters, the truth of BRD&CUL's death is all but guaranteed to be struck from history. I've thought long and hard on a course of action, what we should do with the tome, and I believe I am drawing close to the answer. Before I make my decision, however, I would like... Oh, my bad. I would ask your honest opinion. Do you think the sordid truth of the Autumn War should be made public knowledge, even should it jeopardize our relations with the El Amigo? Make it public knowledge. Keep it a secret. Ascertain its credibility. Oh yeah. Verily a sound choice demands a sound grasp of the situation. As ever, you are on an island of calm reason amidst a sea of chaos. You know, sometimes you gotta drift with the sail and let the oars up and back into the boat. Thank you, Tonberry. As the leader of our unit, I am now ready to make my decision. Let us find Gaidalad. He will wish to hear it too. Okay. Still drunk in the corner back here, baby? My God. Drinking while driving, bad potato. If I hit $1 million scratch ticket. Okay. Oh. I'll actually give you like 100%, not just like a random spout answer. Somebody's gonna say, do this smart stuff. I'm gonna give you a real answer. If I had $1 million right now, like hands down, I just got $1 million bucks. First thing I'm doing, buying Chocobo a golden doghouse. Hands down, first thing I do. Don't care the carrot, I want it solid gold, doghouse, Choco's named engraved. First things first. Second, buying a Nissan Skyline. Probably wrecking it and fixing it within the first week as well. Shit happens. Third thing, which at this point I would have spent a lot of money. I would probably try to find a decent place to live that's literally probably just like a 1-story, 3-bedroom, 2-bath place with maybe a basement. Maybe. I'd be okay even without the basement. And then last but not least, this is the one. This is the smart one. I would buy a Taco Bell. And then that's it. That's all I would do with $1 million bucks. Well, I take that back. I would literally party the first day as well. Like, I would throw a huge party. I would get wasted. Hands down, I'm not gonna lie about it. I would get wasted. I got $1 million. What are you gonna do if you get $1 million? You tell me you're not gonna get wasted? I don't believe you already. And if you're like, hands down, not getting wasted after you got $1 million, use that first portion of your $1 million to get psychiatric help, because there's something wrong with you. I promise. There's something wrong with you. Hands down. You got $1 million. You could potentially retire. Like, most people don't make $1 million till they die. Like, statistically proven. Like, take up your current bill segment here that you do every week, and then just go up to 70. From like your 18-year-old birthday to being 70 years old, on average, that's when you spend your first $1 million bucks. Between 65 and 70 from the year 18. So being 18 years old to 65 and 70, you've already spent $1 million of your life. Hands down, it's happened. So, like, if you literally get a lifetime worth of cash all at once and you don't party, again, I think you need psychiatric help. But, that's just me. LJ, I just now saw it. Thank you for the host over on Twitch. Definitely appreciate that, LJ. A Taco Bell? What? Yes, I would buy a Taco Bell. Not bought can't ban you anyway, zombie. But don't worry. You're all good. It's just like the caps thing, or not the caps, but the fucking, punctuation marks, that's it. I don't know what it is about now, but that's been what I've been trying to take off there for a while, but not blood's an asshole sometimes, and I don't always remember. But yeah, I would buy a Taco Bell. One reason, Taco Bell is virtually loved by 75% of the population. 75% of the people love Taco Bell. 25% of the population don't. Okay, I'll take the 75%. All profit. Also, I love Taco Bell, and if I own one, I would get free Taco Bell for life. I would think pizza, because pizza is my #1 favorite food. But if I owned a pizza place, or a pizzeria, or like a cafe that sold pizza, or, you know, just like some Italian restaurant, I feel like I would get tired of pizza, and I never want that to happen. If I get tired of tacos, okay, I'll take tacos off for a year. I'll go eat stuff. But no. Cannot get tired of pizza. That's one that it's got to go down in the grave with me. I gotta like it. So yeah, Taco Bell would definitely happen. Alright, got a lot. Fill me in. What's the cheese? So you've made up your mind then, about what to do with the truth. I have. I shall go to the adder's nest and entrust the journal to our superior's care. Above all, we cannot allow it to be used as an instrument of hatred. Having said that, neither will I stand for the truth to be erased. I will oppose any attempt to do so, with all my being. Well, look, you've done went and confused my little Olafil guy. Like, he may get it, but he's over here thinking like, okay, so, like, he says, I'm not sure I understand. What do you want to do exactly? Literally, this guy's saying, which he's going to elaborate, I'm sure, right after this, but I got to get my initial ramble reaction out here. Like, literally, this dude over here is like saying, it's like, he asked me a second ago, what would you do? I literally said, get your shit straight, then do what you gotta do. Okay, he listened to that and took to, okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna listen to his advice like I asked for. I am gonna go over here, I'm gonna turn this book in, and then I'm gonna tell them to not tell everybody else what it says. And then, you know, God-a-lot's over here like, I don't understand, dude. Like, you're gonna turn in the book, but then you're gonna say you don't understand. You can see it on my character's face. He almost had no reaction. He was just like, what? Did you even need to ask me my opinion? Some Tom of Witcher 3 Complete Edition. Sounds nice, LJ. Definitely sounds nice. I've not actually played any of the Witcher games, but I can say I've only heard good things. Honestly, unfortunately for me, it's just like, I'm always so, like, stocked up on the games I'm trying to play or get out there, grind out. Sometimes working in some new games to the playlist is a little bit harder than I like it to be. Witcher was one of those games, you know? I never played 1 and 2, and I heard a lot of good things about 2 and 3, but I've not got the, I guess, ability to play 1. And not really much of an ability to play 2 either at this time. And 3, I feel like I missed the boat. But I feel you. Hopefully you're having some good playtime there, though, LJ. Some towelettes when you buy Taco Bell. Why would I want towelettes? I want that shit on my hands. There's no feeling like having a fresh, hard taco in your hands. I'm talking fresh as in they just made it because, you know, there's no telling how old that fucking shell is. And you bite into it and it breaks into a billion pieces. And you're holding on for dear life to keep this taco together just so you can finish it. And by the time you finish it, you've just got a fistful of fire sauce, lettuce, beef. You really don't know what that other thing is, but you know it came out of the taco, so you're like, you know, I'll eat it. Why do I need towelettes for that? I will take my manly fire-sauced hands, sometimes, you know, extra fire sauce or whatever sauce is in the taco or burrito or what have you, to the bathroom, and then I'll wash them. No, I'm kidding. I'm never that savage with it. I'll literally eat tacos wrapped in the wrapper still. I'm not that savage. I can't lie. I can't lie. The comments don't matter in Quest if this isn't the fucking truth. Review Bra recommends the Naked Chalupa. Hey, honestly, the Naked Chalupa, all that shit, you know, the chicken taco shit was actually really good. I will tell you this, the biggest and common problem with them all, and the biggest reason why it's not that commonly active at every Taco Bell anymore, it's the same thing with all the chicken ideas they had. Taco Bell is not equipped to cook chicken that is frozen beforehand. After saying that out of the way, you either got it overcooked or raw. Like, that was a big dilemma in my town. It was good, you know, if you actually got it at the perfective. Well, I shouldn't say that, but, you know, at the peak of its goodness, it was great. But, that's like playing the fucking lottery. It's like some days you would go in, and you would not recognize anybody on the other end of the counter. You're like, oh god, I'm playing Russian roulette with myself right now. And you get your chicken taco, it's either like fucking as brown as a brown crayon, or it literally looked perfect and then you bought into it and it's cold, or even worse, fucking pink, and then you gotta go force yourself to throw up in the bathroom because you don't want salmonella because you got a life to live. But they are good. But I will say, it's a risk. And if you get a good one, you use some cheese sauce, some nacho cheese sauce to dip that Naked Chalupa in. That's the shit. Actually, Taco Bell doesn't mess with my stomach, but I hear that a lot from other people. I think I got some good luck. You know, I think that's the best thing with me. It's okay, Zombie. I like having you anywhere I can. If I gotta have you on Twitch, whatever. But yeah, again, you know, with not but, it's all the punctuation marks. I don't know what it is. If you spam caps or punctuation, not bot's an asshole. It really is. Toilets. Okay, we'll get back to this. I've been on Taco Bell for a second here. I'm not sure I understand what do you want to do exactly. I will hand over the journal on the condition that the truth be revealed one day, when the people are ready to accept it. Sorry, I just gave that sentence the silence it deserved. Sanson, what the fuck are you? Call me indecisive. That's what you are. Okay, you're indecisive. But I cannot bear to see the tome misused, nor the truth willingly buried. This is like a guy that says he loves every type of pizza, but the moment he gets a ham and pineapple pizza, he's like, this is not pizza! He's even seen it on his face. He even smiled. Well, 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 look at you. Sanson the Stiff standing his ground. It's supposed to be a moment of, like, inspiration, but I see it only as a moment of humor because this makes no goddamn sense. Goes without saying, but I am with you. Okay, ain't no one gonna exploit or erase history on my watch. Okay, we're all gonna know about it, we're just not gonna talk about it. That seems to be it. Thank you, my friends, for trusting in me. Don't let it get to your head, though, eh? Your decision not been to my liking. Oh, had your decision not been to my liking, I would have knocked you flat on your arse and reassigned you from your Suaven unit. Honestly, I feel like that should still be in question right now. So much for you decide. Never changes, got a lot. You know, he's probably drunk when he said it. Captain Santon, right? Some fellow asked me to pass this letter to you. Looks like Santon's probably got a hit out on him. It's either a hit or a threat. I don't know, this is peaceful music. This is from Norval. Yeah, I'm just as surprised. The letter is yours to do with as you wish. Oh, the journal. Yeah, that's all Norval's letter there. Anyway, but ere you take it away, I would speak with Tonberry and Tonberry alone one last time. I await you in dim... What the fuck would he send a letter for me to him to tell me to go to him? Okay. Oh, this reeks. Tell me it don't. Yeah, it reeks. He got a letter for me to tell him to tell me to go to the other guy. If that... But if this is a trap, why would Norval ask for the strongest of all of us? He may truly have something important to say. Maybe, and maybe he has the strongest one to go, because if you delete the strongest one, nobody else has to worry. Conversely, it would also offer us a chance to convey our intent. I am loath to expose you to danger, my friend, but will you go to this meeting? Don't act like the idea of you going alone, but that defeat the purpose of the meeting. At the first sign of danger, though, get out of there, Fet. What? If only I could put my true input on this game. 68 Bard quest, actually. Yes, 68 zombie. And yes, also, LJ Zombie had it there. It's the 68. A Bard quest between level 60s and 7. Because they knew that you'd be listening. That's true. That's probably true, LJ. Zapdos and Dratini. Nice! Okay. At first, I missed the I caught, and I was just like, I read the message for some reason, and this is just me, I don't know what it is, but I thought the message said at first, I forgot to mention Zapdos and Dratini, and I was just caught at awe for a second, like, what is this cryptic message? What am I trying to decipher here? And then I look down and see I caught it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Congrats on the Zapdos and Dratini. Hopefully you have a Dragonaut in your near future. I hope so. Dragonaut's a nice one. It's just a stupid emote. Yeah. I mean, you know, they've got the link shells, though, or the link pearls or whatever, which I'm not sure how the service or, you know, data... or go. I'm not sure how that goes, you know. Maybe they pay their bill sometimes. They do have that as an option, though. Have a thing to talk to people from here. Yes, the link pearl. And yeah, technically the cell phone. We all say it's a cell phone, but it's technically supposed to be a tombstone. Ellen's in their devilish smirks. If you ever want to actually have a good fun time, like I'm talking about a straight fun time, like you know, as far as like some content goes, I can take a joke. But if you ever want to jump on Mr. Happy's, like, I actually don't recommend doing this because you might get banned, so you might not want to, but if you ever catch Mr. Happy streaming on Twitch, call the tombstone emote a cell phone. It's funny for a second. It gets a little serious, especially, I've seen people get persistent with it. I've never done it myself, I've just seen it happen, but that's a funny-ass thing to see go down. You'll see arguments and pure chaos rise out of it within mere seconds. What the fuck? Through your tone phone. So yeah, it was definitely a trap. I predicted it right off the bat. Whew. Not a smart one on my behalf. Should have came here with Choco. Damn it, why am I still at the gold saucer for this? Yeah, should have came there with Choco. I've been a little bit more prepared, maybe do a little bit more AoE damage. I already see through my mistakes here. The second time around, definitely gonna go a lot better. Definitely. Search history. You're low to expose you to danger. If it were true, this would be a very different game. If they said it in Witcher 3, it would make sense. Okay, like I said, I got this. When I get over here, I'm gonna need Choco, obviously. I'm gonna need an extra hand on healing in this battle. But also, if I got a little bit more damage in the right places, like I said, I could have done a little bit more AoE damage to all three of them at once, rather than focusing on a little bit on the one at first. So I think I got a better strategy this time. You know, it was literally dipping the toes in the water. You know, like when you go swimming, you want to know, like, am I about to cannonball, or do I need to just kind of, like, you know, ease myself into here? And I feel like that's a good way to put it. It's just like, you know, I dipped my toes in the water, see what it felt like. Figured it out. Yeah, I think I got it from here. Not trying to pick up the extra random DPS around, like a little leafy dude over there. No! Choco's already out. Yeah, like I said. Definitely had it. I had to get my feel on what I had to do for that battle. The first time around, I kind of thought it would be just like a really quick, easy, simple kill him, get out of there. You had to get a little bit more strategic with it, but, you know, it still wasn't too bad. Really have to go to bed? Oh, that's all good, zombie. Thank you for sticking around. I know it's pretty late, I know. But thanks for sticking around. Hopefully you get plenty of sleep. And Can't wait to see you again, zombie. I hope you have a great morning in the morning. I know they come way too early, but till next time, no doubt. Glad to have you. Pet wasn't out. I'm the bard. I don't have a pet right now. I'm bard, not summoner. Thank you, though. I guess either way, bard doesn't have a pet other than old. Unless you were talking about Choco, and if that's the case, then you know, round 2. Oh shit, I didn't read any of that. God damn it. Huh. No! I thought it'd be alright. See? Oh my god. I did it again. If you didn't see Samson, there must have nabbed him away on the way to Dimmold. Come on, we have to find him. Okay, well, they got Samson, apparently. Oh well. Well, that sucked. Missed the first 2 parts of that, but we didn't miss it all, so I guess that's a good thing. Obviously, other dude got swapped or something. You forgot. You're all good. It's all good. Definitely. No matter. We gotta go find God-a-lot somewhere, because the other dude got nabbed. Give me a second. I gotta use the restroom. I'll get something going in the background here. I'll go ahead and get a pause on this because this it's a very, very short background music theme. Like very short. So I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'll jump back right into this again when I come back. Give me just a moment though. I'll make it quick. Okay. Wait, what? Coco Cho? Coco Chow? What is that? I don't know, LG. Maybe. All right, let's go do this. Let's go find Roulette, see what's up. Damn, I gotta go to the same spot I was at? Pretty damn much. Take the scenic route. You know, not quite, actually. What up, Roulette? Where's Sanson? Sanson's book was lying here. They left a message in blood. The goddamn mummers. We have your friend. We will send our pros to the Adder's Nest. That whoreson can take his ransom and shove it up his arse. We're gonna storm their hideout, tear them all a new one, and free Sanson. We must keep calm. We don't know where they are. That's true. Damn it, Tonberry, how can you always be so calm? You know. How are you always so riled up? It's downright contagious. Well, good. It should be. And you're right, of course. We don't even know where the bastard's taken Sanson. We need help if we're gonna save him. Come on, let's hurry back to Gridania to ask the Adder's Nest. I don't feel like that's the course of hurrying when we could ask Caster Morians here, but okay. To Gridania to ask for help. Let's do it. Choco Chow? Ah, I feel ya. I don't know what I was thinking. Really thought that was the place I had to go. Would be faster to go, like, I'm on the opposite side of Old Gridania. Okay, and would you know it, they don't have their own, Etherot. Okay. Very true, Minato. Very true. Which could be said the same about a lot of different circumstances within this game. You had somebody that just didn't have to go the extra mile, that was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go the extra mile. And it caused some shit to happen, which is usually a very strong given, but they were just like, you know what? I don't think it'll happen. But it does. And it causes the Warrior of Light over here, or soon-to-be Warrior of Darkness, a lot of shit. I wonder if when you're the Warrior of Darkness, if, like, when people start asking you to do shit, you're just gonna be like, fuck off. I know it's not gonna happen, but I had the, like, instantly as I said it, I just had the image of myself. It's like, you there, adventurer, fuck off. I just reported the situation. They're gonna call a meeting to talk strategy, because that's what we need right now. As for Gilbarde's journal, I'm still holding on to it, because that's helping us all out. Told it's for the chief to hand over. Okay. They were none too pleased, fancy that. Yeah, tell them you've got a book that just got a chief kidnapped. Even though the dude had his own accord that got him kidnapped, he was kind of stupid. Shit happens. Aside from that, you tell him about the book. You literally could have said, hey, guy got kidnapped. We were stepping in the wrong place, at the wrong time. Shit happened. Went off on his own. I got caught off guard. Boom, he got taken. They would have bought it. Instead, he tells him about the fucking journal. And then proceeds to tell him about the shit that went down. Wow. I mean, I guess he's 100%, you know, giving him the full story. Be like Guts when he doesn't care and kills him because he can? Holy shit, that'd be dark. Wow. Adventurer, we need a quest. Death. I like that. You see. Unlike our friend Sanson, I don't have much faith in the Order. Fancy that. Don't trust him to act in our best interests. The journal's our bargaining chip, not only with them, but Norval's besides. Ah! Now you make sense. That's why I told him about it for the bargaining purpose. It would be good to bring old Jantel into it as well. He'd want to know, and even might have some sage advice to share. But for now, we sit tight, wait and see what the Order and Norval will do, and then we plan some doings of our own. Till then, rest up and save your strength, Tonberry. We are gonna need it. Oh, no doubt. I'll be level 70 next time I see you. No bueno. Become slightly passive-aggressive as the Warrior of Darkness instead of being nodding all the time. It'd be different. Will you help us? I don't want to, but okay. The guts from Berserk. Ah, as like actual warrior. Okay. Huh. I actually like your views there, LJ, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's your gaming views on religion, but, you know, if that's your actual view, whew. Gotta say, you definitely dinged me with the hammer and the nail right there. Referring to guts from Berserk. Riz, what's up? Are we joining the dark side? I'm so confused. I don't really think our character is going to be evil. It's honestly, again, we're jumping in on my speculation. I don't really know, but I literally feel like it's just going to be we had the right before Stormblood, we had the Warrior of Darkness little patch, you know, story plot, if you will, and I feel like that's all it's going to be. You know, they all did the classic, you know, we've all heard it from a lot of streamers already. They did the classic plunged too far into the lot. Basically, they got too good, you know? Like, they went straight up, like... I really have no example. I don't know anything that really just goes too good, but I'm guessing we just got there. And then, you know, like, the good old god of goodness, Hodelin's just up here, was like, hey, you know what? You did so good. You're just a bitch, and I'm just gonna come through and smack y'all down. You should have done a little bad, you know? You should have done a little bad something. You know, get drunk on Friday at least, or something. But apparently, that didn't happen, and Hodelin comes down with the smackdown. And we're gonna have to, you know, start getting on the dark side. We're gonna be like, hey, guys, we know we kicked your ass, but now we need some shit. And they're gonna be like, dude, no. And you're gonna be like, hey, I'll get the smackdown again. They'll be like, okay, here's some stuff. And I feel like that's gonna be kind of how it goes down, something like that. Less vague, hopefully. Hopefully less vague. We'll see. It could turn out like one of those memes where it's like, you know, the old slaps the roof kind of thing, where it's a salesman pitch. He's like, slaps the roof, you can fit so much into this type of thing. This could be a Yoshi P moment where he slaps the top of fucking Shadowbringers and he's like, you can fit so many fucking suckers in this thing, it's not even funny. That could happen. Kulan is right about her friends. Well, I really don't want any of this stuff, Kulan. Wah. I'll take your materia, okay? When a Dathari child is born, the Kaltan looks into their eyes and determine who they were in their past life. Rarely is the Kaltan wrong, however, I can only think she made a mistake with Mossy. Truly, have you seen him hold a blade? Well, kinda, not really. Yet despite his lack of ability, Mossy himself refuses to give up. He blames himself when it is not his fault. Maybe you're wrong. Silence you cannot understand. You know, maybe she doesn't. Mossy, I know you are disheartened. You just lost in combat. Put down your sword and relax by taking a well-earned bath. Or maybe don't bathe at all, go out there and kick some ass! I have a better idea. There is somewhere just outside of the village I would rather visit. Tonberry, would you join me? There is something I wish to discuss. Okay. If, you know, history shows my character literally has nothing better to do, please speak with him. I do not think he would appreciate my company at the moment. Well, he didn't ask for you, did he? The fucking audacity of this lady. Final Fantasy III does a good job explaining it. Basically, the law has tipped the scale. Yeah, I agree with you there. Final Fantasy III is a great game, especially with the whole lot and dark aspect. Although, it is a little different, you know. But I feel you though. That is a good, you know, a good aspect. You know, it's like using Une and I can't remember his name. Is it Doma? Maybe not. I don't know. I remember Une and her companion, the people who basically, you know, rounded up all the orphans in the end. But, like, I feel you know, like, you know, they hit those points of, like, being just, like, too fucking good. It's like, dude, you know, you just gave 100 over at the community center. Chill. Kind of feel you there. But, yeah, you know, it's definitely relatable to, you know, Final Fantasy III with that aspect a little bit. Spend some gil on the Ul'dah women. What are the women? Aren't the women in Ul'dah just like the same as every town ever? Especially main state town. There's just all the women are just the same as all the other women. Maybe is the area specifically just a little bit more light-hearted or maybe even slightly erotic than the other. Maybe there's something I missed there. Don't really have a whole lot going on. I guess I'll get a leveling roulette. I don't think I'm gonna do the 50-60 tonight. I'm already pushing it pretty good tonight. As far as you know, Furion was the main character in Final Fantasy. Furion was 2, actually. Yeah. In 3, you had, oh man. 3 is actually gonna take me a little while. You really only have like 5 characters in 3. 4 main characters, a 5th extra. But mainly the 4 orphans in 3 is like the big gimmick. The 4 orphans in 3 is the big gimmick. Yeah, that's it. But in Final Fantasy 4, you got Cecil, Kain, and all them. Like Furion was Final Fantasy 2, actually. Onion Knot was actually one of them. Yeah, the Onion Knot, that's Final Fantasy 3. But it wasn't even like in Final Fantasy 3 it wasn't called the Onion Knot. Like that's just kind of like a thing they did over time, basically for the Red Mage out of Final Fantasy 3. They just did this weird Onion Knot thing. But like yeah, Final Fantasy 3 was like I'll look up the names. I can't remember but Une and all of them, you know, they were out of Zonde, Une, Doga, that's his name, Doga, Zonde, and Une. They were all, you know, like, basically elder seers of Final Fantasy 3, that literally, you know, they had that thing, you know, where they were just, like, 3 very, alchemistic, magic-esque, they were all basically mages, but, like, magic-esque alchemist, warriors of light, you know, you could say, that literally did push those depths too far, that literally plunged the world into the world of darkness, that Zonde initially kind of like seeks there toward the end, because he's had so much light, like that's all there's left to actually obtain is only darkness, which really seeps the world into the unbalance that they get to kind of like have the world of darkness overcome, or will overcumber everything there and kind of like set you to the chain of events that you're on. So that's kind of like how that really pans out, but I got PTSD working on me right now, along with a little bit of a, just you know, OCD at the same time. I gotta look up the Final Fantasy 3 characters. I can't remember any of the main characters' names at all. That's a Ingus, Luneth, Raphia. We're missing one there. Ark. Okay, that's it. Ark. Ark was actually my favorite. Which is weird to say because Ark is like the kid that gets picked on and shit. But Ark, Luneth, Raphia, and Ingus. That's it. I had to look it up. It was bothering me a little bit. But yeah, that's basically the plot. Three, 5, and 6. I could definitely agree with that. Like honestly, LJ, like a lot of the things that I've noticed this game pulls from is the more like they have a lot of things from the Final Fantasy titles over the years that are very common, that a lot of the other ones have, but this world keeps a very common derivative that I could actually say. Well, more like a denomination, really. Like, they keep everything they have planned in a certain, like, category. And honestly, like, there's loads of nostalgia in these games from Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, 9, a little from 10, not that much. We're gonna get more, a lot from 5, a lot from 3, and a lot from, actually from 3, 4, 5, 6, and again, I'm gonna go in on 9 again. I feel like that's where this game, and 11 probably, I say 11 probably like that because, to be honest with you, I really don't know. But, like, I feel like that's where a lot of the common ground of the Final Fantasy worlds that they actually kind of, like, try to take common ground from. 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, and 6, honestly. All 4 of them, actually. There's a lot of it, you know? Delight has tipped the scales and now we need to balance. Yeah, basically, Azunami, basically. You've been playing Octopath Traveler, it's basically Final Fantasy. It's really good. I actually heard the same thing, honestly, from Mr. Happy. When he started playing Octopath Traveler right before its release. I think one thing, I've never played the game, but I like the fact that it's cool that each class or character that you pick has their own, like, story that really gets played through full course. I think that's really awesome. Like, I don't know how many paths, like, I'm guessing with 8, or, like, Octopath, it's probably, like, 8, my bad, but, like, I could be wrong, but definitely sounds cool. Minato, if you want to get in on it, it's cool. I'm like number 5 on the duty finder, but you know, if you want to join in, I'll pop out, get you in here. Oh man, I literally felt the fatigue right there. Like, I got out of that and I got to the point where I'm about to set this up and I was like, wow, I feel fatigue. I feel today. I technically feel yesterday. Oh man, I am tired. You know, also, Minato, I gotta put this in there. If there's one more thing, if I struck $1 million day 1 that I would buy. Like, day 1. Day 1. I already told you a lot of stuff I would buy. The last thing, hands down, that I would buy. And hands down, this is the last thing. Like, I would wait till I got all the other stuff out of the way, but the last thing I would buy with $1 million, like before either I officially went broke or just at the point where it's just like the million is gone, I've just got to make more money at this point or something, who knows what it's going to be or what'll happen. The last thing my million will be spent on will be making sure my last will is to be sent off in a modern day Viking death. You've heard it 1,000 times. People getting sent off into the sea, fucking flaming arrows sent out your body, hit you, you burn out there, the hullabaloo of it all. No. Oh no. What I want literally a pontoon boat with the roof cut off. No roof on a pontoon boat. I want to be in the middle of it, surrounded by pure petroleum tanks or some kind of like adhesive that is completely combustible, drenched in gasoline. Yes, this is a death wish thing. Please comply if my family does it in the future and I don't get rich. Like, this happens on my death. I don't just want this to happen on a random Saturday when I'm just, you know, kind of like on my waltz or something. But like on the deathbed, you know, kind of thing. All that shit I just said, but at the end, not be shot with flaming arrows, but be shot with a fucking bazooka. That's what I want the end of my 1 million to go on. Bazooka Viking death. Send me adrift out to sea on a roofless pontoon boat, drenched in gasoline, surrounded by, you know, random explosives. Or adhesives that are slightly flammable and explosive as well. And light me up, set the bazooka off, do your thing. Throw me into a billion pieces. Let's feed the sharks. They need to add more Final Fantasy VIII, 9, and 10 references to Final Fantasy XIV, especially 9. I would love that as well. Definitely love some Final Fantasy 9 references. We've had quite a few, you know, we've got Vivi as GG, and we've got, you know, the things they throw in from 9 are kind of like this stuff only Final Fantasy 9 fans would, like, really notice. But, you know, I would really love to see more Final Fantasy 9 content added as well. I can't argue there. 8 characters with 8 stories, that would be great too. You know, I fucking love Final Fantasy VIII. I feel like it's like that, along with a few others, it gets very, very commonly looked over. And 8 is such a good game with such a great story. Dancer and Scholar are 2 of the jobs? What? That can get kind of messy. Oh yeah, you know, I don't plan on it being a not messy death. That's why I want it to happen in the ocean. That way the sharks can eat the mess. Maybe somewhere, you know, near Africa, where, you know, if there's not sharks, maybe some piranha. You know, whatever. I don't really care. Send me adrift, blow me up, and, you know, all that shit. That's ideal death for me. I don't want to be sitting in some hall for like 4 days with people like having the saddest country music ever playing. Probably I Need You Now, or, you know, like that old like drunken lullaby song. I imagine those would be the picks. Probably, I live in Georgia. You know, give me a break. It's going to be country music whether I like it or not. I'm going to be like, hey, no country music. They're going to be like, hey, make a whole list of country music. You know, this got done in Georgia. That's how it goes. I mean, yeah, I want to deny it, but it's the truth. That's what happens here. It's like, this guy just died. Play Led Zeppelin at the funeral. The funeral. Hey, you know, it's a funeral. We can't play Led Zeppelin. Get, you know, that sad shit out. And they're like, oh, I got you. I got like 5 sad country songs I play at every funeral. I got you. Oh, fuck. So I totally didn't expect to get this far tonight. Did make it. Definitely tried. Ah! Hey, quit your shit. I don't even know what you're trying to do over there, but I don't like it. Why are they always so far away with that AoE shit? Like, so far away. Then they don't even run out of the other AoE they cause. Spread out into the world. You know, that's literally like I want to say like a third of my family. Most of them love the traditional get buried in the ground. Actually, I'm going to tell you how much they actually love that traditionally getting buried in the ground. My grandparents have literally already bought my gravestone. Yeah! How scary is that? To be still alive and already know you've got your place to be buried already paid for. Weird! But that's a truth I've learned to face, I guess. I still don't know really how to understand it or take it. But, yeah, it's a real truth, though. My grandparents have literally already bought my gravestone. They bought it like 4 years ago. Like it was like a graduation present or something. It's like, hey, you graduated high school. We bought you a gravestone. It's like, what? What? That's like, you know, you hear you just... I actually don't know what it's like. I bought my first car myself, so, like, I don't know what that feels like. I was about to say it's like when somebody tells you they just bought you your first car, you freak out. So I don't know what that feels like. I don't know. But I do know what it's like to have my first fucking death sop purchased for me, and let me tell you, it's fucking weird. It's like my grandparents just straight up telling me, yeah, you're not gonna make it that far. We're gonna get you buried, but don't worry, it'll be close to us. You're not going to hell. And I'm just like, okay. Creepy and daunting rot? Is it not? It's like your grandparents say, you're not living that long. I wish it was a joke, but it's really not. Like, that's legit. That's real shit. I've literally got a grave spot. If I die right now, I know where I'll be buried tomorrow. Hands down. No point of mystery for me. Oh, fuck. Oh, my monkey, what is this? Okay, here we go. Wait, why am I the one pulling aggro? Tank, what the fuck are you doing? Playing DPS over there? What the hell? Catch your shit. Okay. Okay. Kind of the last stretch here. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully a little faster than what we have been. Never mind, doesn't look like it. Same speed. Oh, come on, give us a big pull. A big one. Or, you know, just ignore all of it. Whatever. Good deal. Well, we're getting there. Literally on the final stretch here. Seemingly, pretty much, anyway. That's it, right there. Final boss, here we go. Fuck. Doesn't matter which way you look. Fun fact. Son of a monkey. Good deal. Good deal. Actually, I don't think I have Jito. Didn't get Jito either. It was decent though. Actually surprised I got a player combination. Nice. Didn't expect it for sure. And I actually think I'm done with all of the roulette and everything for the night. I'm starting to get very tired myself. And I think I'm actually just gonna go ahead, finish out the Bard quest here for the night, and call it there. But hey, Minato, no doubt, thank you so much for being a tank for that last fight. We had, I guess, a little bumpy moments, but for the most part, it literally went pretty well. Definitely could have went a lot worse, no doubt. But thank you so much for all the help, Minato. Definitely. Just gonna finish this out up, though. Not get out of here just yet. Gonna at least finish this stuff up. Thank you for coming. There is a place to the north I go in order to calm down sometimes. Although I can hardly make the journey unarmed, would you accompany me in any case any creatures should attack us en route? If you're willing, let me know when you're ready to depart. Let's do it. Will you join me, excellent? Our destination is that lamp on the hill to the north. Okay. Let's do it. Apparently you're cosmetic and I gotta kill a lot of shit. Healer wasn't very good, so sadly had to go. Hey, it's all good. It could have been a lot worse, definitely. Oh, so I'm the lead of this whole, eh? But, yeah, you know, it could have definitely went a lot worse, Minato. I'm glad that we actually had you, there, running tank, rather than, you know, it could have been a lot worse. Definitely. That's the way I look at it. Huh. I kind of get it. It's all about leading this guy around. I felt like I could do this without avoiding, or with avoiding most danger. Sweet. I literally realized how many, in so many ways, this could be fucked up, but at the same time, I just look at the way that I've literally read through this and just tell myself, well, you know what? Okay. Even though I feel like he's probably gonna go nope, he didn't. Okay, yeah, cool. Lamp, let's do it. You have successfully escorted Mossy to the lamp. Return to the Thorl Caw and speak with Mossy to begin once. What? Wait. What? Thank you, Tonberry. I was about to say, like, whoa, what? I gotta do this again? Quite a view, wouldn't you agree? Ah, I feel cobber already. We literally just walked over here. I appreciate the Kulan is worried about me, but she will never know what my life is like. I know it is not fair to harbor feelings of jealousy toward her, though I cannot help it. She has had no trouble living up to her name. I wish I could throw down my blasted sword, walk away from it all, but I feel the weight of the village expectations on my shoulders every single day. I do not care about improving my swordsmanship, I only desire strength. The kind of strength that would make me worthy of the Datharl tribe. I've done nothing but complain since we have arrived here. My apologies, Tonberry. It is time I resume my training. I shall meet you at the bottom of the hill. You know, I don't think I'm going anywhere. Look out! Nice save, guy. Sounds like you punched that thing to shit. I do not know what just happened. I think I defeated the beast with my fists. That's what it sounded like. I heard a pow 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 and shit. Perhaps I was wasting my time training with a blade. It seems hand-to-hand combat is a better match for me. Please go on ahead back to the village, Tonberry. I wish to confirm something of my own. Oh, and tell Kulan I may have found a solution to my problems. I hope that puts her mind at ease. You punch shit. You're a monk instead of a samurai. Well, I feel like you should have noticed that a little bit earlier in time, but hey! Sooner rather than ever, yeah? Almost done. Hey, honestly, Minato, you do what you can do as a tank, you know? You try to do big pulls if the healer can't handle it, you literally have to resort to the uttermost only option you have left. Small pulls. So I feel you, you know. I'm just glad that you were a big help like you were, you know. We had an insta-queue, amongst other things, you know. You were still a great help, don't worry, no doubt. Where is my Mossy? Oh wait, I for some reason added my, for some reason that isn't there. Where is Mossy? Did something happen to him? Surely you did not leave him unarmed in the desert. Yeah, he said he'd be back. He bested Monzasiri. Go out on one what that would maybe. Monzasiri with his bare fist, you say? Well, that is quite something. It also makes me even more inclined to think that he has named something incorrectly. Please, Tonberry, help me look into this. We need to find out Mossy's true identity for his own sake. Give me the materia. But with that, everybody, I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But I think that's it for me. I gotta get out of here. I'm very tired. I've been pushing it all night long. I've been on here over 4 hours. I've had a lot of fun. But I'm sleepy as fuck, and I'm ready to get out of here. I will be back on tomorrow, no doubt. But as for now, I am done for the night. I do thank you all for watching, though. Everybody on Twitch, LJ and Zombie, thank you for getting in on there on the comment section there. Definitely appreciate it, and love all the support. And again, LJ, thank you again for the host. Definitely appreciate that over on Twitch. And on YouTube, Minato, no doubt glad to have you. Azunami, Rez, Zombie. And again, Minato, thank you so much tonight. You know, even for the help. Steven, glad to have you. Mira, glad to have you as well. Chaz, always a pleasure. Kali, glad to have you. Thomas. Anybody I may have missed, no doubt. I am sorry. But again, you know, everybody, I'm just super tired. I've been on here for a very long time. I literally had to return back to work today, so that was another thing for me. It's just literally the fatigue has hit. I've been awake since 7 o'clock this morning. I don't know why, to be honest with you, but I've been awake since 7 o'clock this morning. Have worked a full 8-hour shift from 3 to 11. And I am just ready to call it a night. I can't even jump on I can't even jump on my Namazu over here. I am so tired. But I will be back on tomorrow, like every day, no doubt. God damn it, I really am failing here. And no doubt, hopefully you can catch me. We'll be jumping back in, hopefully getting closer to the cap of the Bard, and maybe getting a little bit further with the Culinarian. Not to mention, going to be working a little bit more on trying to get some tombstones for the week. But everybody, I am out of here. Like I said, I am very tired. I'm actually getting pretty hungry as well. No doubt, I thank you all for watching, participating like Minato. Definitely, thank you so much, Minato, for tanking again. But I gotta get out of here. I'm just so tired, and you know, again, I've got a full day tomorrow ahead of me. And today was already exhausting enough. I can only imagine how tomorrow is going to be. So thank you all so much, LJ and Zombie over on Twitch. Everybody else watching on Twitch as well that didn't get on the comments, no doubt. I'd still thank you so much. And I love your support. Thank you so much. And Minato, anytime. Glad to hear it. And good night again to everybody over on YouTube. It's been definitely a lot of fun. But I'm going to get out of here. Till next time, everybody. I'm gone. Thank you so much for watching and all your support. But I'm gone. Thank you so much, and good night to all of you. But I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. Have fun. I'm gone. Good night, everybody. I know it's been a weird time. We've just started a new year. But hopefully it's gone extremely well for you. And even if it hasn't, hopefully from this point on, I hope it only gets better and better till it's the best. Good night. Take it easy. Have fun. Can't wait to see you again. But until next time, I'm out of here. Good night, everybody.